The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
That's the clearance that was needed. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Barry. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Kiko Femenia. And intercepts again. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, blocked it! Off the post and back in play. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the flag does go up offside. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Parejo. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Now, options are plenty. Vital intervention. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Yeremy. It's with Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Danger averted. That's a lovely ball. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Parejo. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alex Baena. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Now with Perez. High quality defending. But he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Brilliantly blocked. And that is how to beat your opponent. That's an obvious offside. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. Now with Mendy. Surely! Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. And a strong tackle. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. He's going forward well here. And this to level it. Can he do it? Oh, great block. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And easily cut out in the end. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. A real struggle to contain him. Good ball over the top. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. And teammates to play it to. Vinicius Junior. And just narrowly wide in the end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Baena. On to Perez. Oh, great attacking play. And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, all the way out for a throw-in here. Rodrigo. This is looking threatening. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kiko Femenia.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Kiko Femenia. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bellingham. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Aimed towards Mbappe. He got a good palm on it.
Well, had that gone in, there was surely no way back for Villarreal. They just haven't played well enough today.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, superb skill. Well, he was able to make amends. Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely ball. And in with a real chance. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Mendy. Valverde. Lovely ball over the top. Did well to clear it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Baena. And that is that, the end.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us in Barcelona, although we know you are never going to miss this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And Sue, Barcelona, Real Madrid, El Clasico. Our days don't get much better than this.
Oh, they don't. I can't wait for this one. Derbies are always difficult to predict, and I'm sure both are going to want to start quickly, start on that front foot and get the early goal. Should be a cracker, this one.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. They went too soon, it's offside. De Jong. Koundé has the space to whip it in here. Looking for an angle here. Not a bad effort, it's gone just wide and away. Rodrigo. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Barca recovering possession well. Mbappe. Good ball. Decent-looking attack, this. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mendy. Bellingham. Dani Olmo. Chance to deliver into the box. Crucial defending. The kick played in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good work from Barca to win back possession. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Cut back nicely. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Rafinha. Chance to cross here. Pedri. Kylian Mbappe. Real with acres of space to attack. Tchouaméni goes on past the defender. where he loses it. A timely intervention. Jude Bellingham. Barcelona with the ball again. Dani Olmo. Koundé. And there won't be any rebounds there. Rodrigo. Could get it over now. And away it goes. Weighted beautifully. And the game will stop. Offside. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball back with Barcelona now. Federico Valverde. And that's going to be it. And the game restarts. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Federico Valverde. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Lewandowski. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Rodrigo. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Valverde. Decent chance this, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And it's a corner, and the chance may be for Real to take the lead here. Rafinha. Bellingham. And cleared well away from goal. Federico Valverde. Space now to get a crossover. Can he finish? Oh, off the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Pedri. Could be dangerous. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. And back with Courtois. On to Bellingham. Valverde. Now Vasquez. Nice ball to switch the play. Vinicius Junior. Real pushing forward with options available. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Pedri. Rafinha. They'll have a go here. Can he get the crossing? Rafinha. And that has stopped any potential danger. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. He's hit that well. Off the crossbar.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Now, this might be promising. Lewandowski, but that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Bellingham. Mbappe. And that's that, the flag's up. Lewandowski. Possession given away. Dani Olmo. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Rafinha. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rodrigo.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rafinha. Chance to deliver into the box. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. A really good interception to take the ball. Dani Olmo. There is the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today? Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. The chance to cross here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And this could be the first blow of the day, struck early. 1-0. Martinez. Jules Koundé. Pedri. Now de Jong. Jules Koundé. On to Pedri. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And able to come away with the ball. Sabel. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Williams. Sanchez. Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Plenty of space to attack now. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Untidy in possession there. They're getting into a good position. And the promise of something happening is over. Williams. Showing good wit with this attack. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Pedri. He's hit that well. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Luis de Galarreta. De Galarreta. A move of real promise now. Looking to put the cross in. Well, that's how to clear it. De Jong. And it's opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Vivian. Williams. Sabel. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Yuri Peshice. De Galarreta. Sanchez. That's a good ball. That set up the chance. And that one is got away. And the defence ready for what was coming. And that'll do it. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Yuri Peshice. De Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. Gorosabel. De Galarreta. Williams. They need to be better on the ball than that. Pedri. Dani Olmo. A little sloppy on the ball there. Williams. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Delivered into the middle. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
They've got to work to win it back again here. And he's got it away! That was wonderful defensive work. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Now, can this be attacked? It's cleared. They can breathe easier. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Off the crossbar. And he's done really well to keep that out. That's nice vision to switch things. Dani Olmo. Onto Rafinha. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Nico Williams. Peshice. Defensive job done for now. Pedri. Rafinha now. He's drifting into a useful position here. De Jong. Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Gorosabel. Yuri Peshice. Peshice plays it into the area now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Rafinha. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, good strike! Oh, against the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Dani Olmo. Having a try, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Dani Olmo. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Decent looking cross played in. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Sanchez. Yuri Peshice. Space now to get a crossover. And it's cleared away from goal.
Well, Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes. But with time running out, they've got to keep believing that they'll get one more chance. And if they do, they can't panic. They need to stay calm when that opportunity does come.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Well read to gain possession. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Dani Olmo. It's all over as the...
Invariably one of the highlights of any season. Two clubs who stand for an unbridled commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the live action from Catalonia as Barcelona take on Atletico on EA TV. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And a long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Using his body to good effect. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. And goes for goal! This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Can they nudge in front? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Oblak, no difficulties there. Javi Galán. Lino. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Javi Galán. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Lewandowski. Body on the line. The cross is on. Just the clearance that was called for. Dani Olmo. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Koundé. A chance to whip it in. Fisted clear. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And possession lost by Barcelona. And teammates around him. Dani Olmo. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Lino. Dani Olmo. Will he play it in? He got in the way of that cross. And given away by Atletico. Dani Olmo. Well, not very clever defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Deep delivery. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Danger averted for now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Nice switch of play. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Koundé. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And defensive play to be applauded. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. A sloppy pass. An encouraging move from Barca. Options in the centre. And clears the danger. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And having a goal! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lino. Javi Galan. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Given away by Barcelona. That's a good pass. And saved by the keeper. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Marcos Llorente. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And Barcelona showing good width here, but nothing comes of it. Able to block it. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
De Paul. And he was in the right place to intercept. 20 minutes to go. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Promising move from Barcelona. And a little bit too much height on that one. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedri. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, and striking the woodwork. It would have been a sensational goal.
Absolutely, what a fantastic effort. That deserved a goal, really.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Trying his luck. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Went in strongly, decisively. Good effort here. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Alex Balde. Pedri. The defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. De Paul. That is that after... This is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Santi Comasanya. Well, this could really help the cause. Rafinha. And he's hit it with authority. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comasanya. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Parejo. Perez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alex Baena. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Santi Comasanya. Alex Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move this. He wasn't totally in control and a corner kick conceded here. That was called for. Intense pressure. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. De Jong. Lewandowski. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alex Baena. Oh, no stopping him. To take the lead. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Parejo. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barcelona get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Still could be dangerous. Defensive resilience there. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Jose Perez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alex Balde. He has teammates around him. And a loud reaction to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Santi Comesaña. And a chance to whip it in here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, he'll take it on. Able to get a body in the way. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And the referee says corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Parejo. Now with Perez. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great attacking play. That's well blocked. Can he put it in? A gift for any goalkeeper. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. On the offensive. Yeremy. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, Barcelona had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Parejo. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Yeremy. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, chance perhaps. Great defending. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, not really the cross anyone was expecting. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yeremy. Nicely timed tackle. Kiko Femenia. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Yeremy. And quick thinking defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Possession ceded by Villarreal.
Well, Barca are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
He's given us away. Barry. And Villarreal come away with it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Rafinha. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Well, still time for them to level it. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yeremy. He might be able to profit from the wide position. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the contest. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here on the Spanish capital. Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And coolly done in the end. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They're going for the short one. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Effective challenge. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Offside the decision. Parejo. On to Perez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Surely! What a save! Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And now Vazquez. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. I'm sure it didn't get past him. He has teammates around him. Kylian Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to open the scoring here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And the Villarreal throw coming up. there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. And nothing comes of that attack. Yeremy. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, that's one for them to pursue. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Parejo. Alex Baena. Now, let's see what they can do here. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Parejo. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Parejo! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the first half is in the history books. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol here. And intercepted it. Yeremy. Now what can they do from here? Excellent defending. Parejo. Is it going to be? And a very good challenge. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And Villarreal have it back now. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team. Chance to finish. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Being pressed here. So half an hour remaining. It might be on for them. Parejo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Santi Comesaña. Tchouaméni. Villarreal recovering possession well. Kylian Mbappe. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now with Perez. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And slipped through beautifully. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And teammates around him. Excellent strike! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, they keep passing away. And space to cross it. Oh, good-looking run. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. He has time to play it over. Parejo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Barry. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Oh, crucial tackle, brilliant. Valverde. Mendy has it. Incisive pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And so the referee... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the keeper more than equal to the task. But he's gone short with it. Rodrigo. Koundé. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is offside. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Dani Olmo. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Given away by Barcelona. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Just the challenge that was required. Timely intervention. Aimed towards Mbappe. And he did what he had to do defensively. Dani Olmo. He continues his run. And the shot. Well, what a stop that was. De Jong. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, breezing past him. And Barca have it back. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But how well he did to react in that manner. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Oh, good strike! Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Nicely timed tackle. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. And that is that. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Valverde. Rodrigo. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona ceding possession. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Trying his luck from long range. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I think he's been a little bit off the pace today. Yes, he's been tightly marked, but he hasn't done enough to receive the ball in space. I think he's got to work a lot harder in the second half.
And a textbook interception. Well, we're into the final half hour. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vinicius. And teammates to play it to. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Still a chance. Valverde. Is this the moment? Blocking it. There to win it back.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And he's broken free. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Mendy. Valverde. High quality defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. What can Real do from this position? Lucas Vazquez. Into the perfect position to cut it out. Pedri. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And credit due, a good intervention. Danger averted for now. Tchouaméni. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But they took care of the situation defensively. A really good pass. And that is the end of the game. A good... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Sunset. It's with Williams. And they deal with the threat this time. And nicely struck. Oh, that's a fine save. Williams! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. On a time for composure on the ball. And he takes it away. He has teammates around him. Williams, determined defending. So near, but wide. Rafinha. Good ball played over. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Oh, breezing past him. Played it to the centre. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Dani Olmo. This could be troublesome. And Barca's corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And goes for goal! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Played over. Wasn't a great clearance. Come off the keeper. Well, I think the threat has been averted. Good work from Barcelona to win it back.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Alex Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Fruitful looking attack. Has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Sunset. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gorosabel. Excellent defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And a chance for him on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Williams. And the pass deftly cut out. And so the first... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Plenty of support here. Williams. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have lost possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Sunset. Must be! What a commitment to defending. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Valde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Frankie De Jong. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. Gorosabel. Wasteful from Athletic. On the offensive, tremendous block. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. A good vision there. But a pass that lacks quality. Could cross it in here. Can he do it? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. Opportunity in the wide area. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Options in the centre. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. And getting the ball forward. He'll try his luck here. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Williams. And he keeps going. Delivering it into the box. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Koundé. Pedri. And teammates to play it to. Played towards the back post. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Five minutes to go. Barca regaining possession. Nico Williams. Oh, good-looking run. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. De Jong. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And there's the feed into the box. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there it is, the final.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Barca recovering possession well. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the shot. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Gala. Griezmann now. Marcos Llorente. On to De Paul. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Griezmann. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. On to Koundé. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And Atletico come away with the ball. Atletico showing good wit here. Sent into the middle. It's cleared. They can breathe easier. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Gala. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lewandowski. And it's opened up! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Ninth possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Lewandowski. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Lewandowski. Oh, what a really good save that was. Corner kick played in. Griezmann. Lovely, incisive ball. The keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And he'll take this on, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising position, this. Defence does its work. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Atletico showing good width here. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Space to attack here for Atletico. That's not a bad save at all. It's played in now, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. There's the whistle. We go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Alvarez. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Lewandowski. And it just didn't happen for them. Went too soon, it's offside. Rodrigo de Paul. Could take things forward a notch here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Atletico trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Possession given away. Alvarez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Barcelona trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Alvarez. Now Lewandowski. And Atletico regaining possession. Alvarez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lewandowski. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Baited beautifully. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Lewandowski. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Looking to cut inside. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, chance here. Back off the bar. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Now, can he get the cross in? Galán. Barcelona with the ball again. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Antoine Griezmann. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And he'll take this on. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Nicely played. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Determined defending. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Perez. And the cross into the middle. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And a chance to whip it in here. Is it going to be? Just can't get it past him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Determined defending. Perfect challenge. What can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kiko Femenia. Baena. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedri. Barry. Yeremy. Oh, fancy footwork. Has a go! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. And no problems at all for the keeper. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Might lead to a chance. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Dani Olmo. And teammates around him. And passing it well. And time is up as far as the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Barcelona have given us away. Alex Baena. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Parejo. Nicely timed tackle. Balde. Pedri. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Dani Olmo. Oh, big chance! Well, what a stop that was! Villarreal sloppy in possession. So half an hour remaining. It's a perfect challenge. And Barry. On the offensive. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yeremy. Now, options are plenty. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Shot attempted. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. 20 minutes to go in this one. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of options. And it might be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Santi Comesaña. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. And showing fine vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Succeeded in blocking it. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Fancies it. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Parejo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And pushed away to safety. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, and it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Could get it over now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Giving a try, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
William Saliba. And Carter.
Well read to gain possession. Declan Rice. He read that well, stopping any danger. They found a way through. Was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be something on. Saka. Chance for the equaliser. Save, but not clear. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martinelli. Chance to cross here. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Gross. Could be something building for Dortmund here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Martinelli. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Adeyemi. Declan Rice. Saka. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. On to Bukayo Saka. Seru Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. This looks promising from Dortmund. Oh, a great chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Ball back with Raya. Here's William Saliba. Well, the Dortmund fans delighted with what they've seen from their team. What are your thoughts on this first half display, Sue?
It's a good first half performance, Guy. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Martinelli! And the keeper more than equal to it. Karim Adeyemi. Arsenal come away with the ball. Saka. Still problems for them here. Martinelli. Could be back in it here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Adeyemi. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. Arsenal up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Martin Odegaard. Now Saliba. Partey. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Played to Martinelli. Options available in the middle. Martinelli. Oh, great block. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There could be something building here for Arsenal. That hasn't got far. And for a throw with a little deflection on its way. That's a nice cutback. The effort shut out. Partey. Leandro Trossard. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And it's gone behind. Corner for Arsenal. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And unable to retain possession. Beautifully weighted ball. And the forward progress continues. Oh, excellent vision. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, good ball in behind. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Perfectly anticipated. He's in here. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Brandt. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Gross. They're still ahead by 1 and moving the ball with purpose. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Great chance here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Saka. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
goal here maybe. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. That goes Raya. Into Odegaard. Partey. Julian Timber. Onto Partey. Dortmund recovering possession well. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Saka. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Decent delivery. Defence does its work. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Now for the finish. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Pascal Gross. Dortmund showing good width here. And there it is. It's a goal.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of...
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. A lot of room for them here. Real opportunity. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And it crosses the line for a corner. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Martinelli. Good ball in behind. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Getting into a good position. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Saka.
Romelu Lukaku. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And that is a vital piece of defending. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Saka. That has stopped any potential danger. Anguissa. Lukaku. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Anguissa. Anguissa. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Romelu Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Jurrien Timber. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Politano. The crowd urging him to shoot. Lukaku. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Partey. Rice. Jurrien Timber. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Thomas Partey. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku. No time to dwell on the ball. Declan Rice. Saka. Matteo Politano. Arsenal regaining possession. Lovely incisive ball. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the referees look. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Raspadori. Amir Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku. On to McTominay. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Leandro Trossard. Saka went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Good work to recover possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Goalkeeper inserts himself well there to get to the ball. Lobotka. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Lukaku. Politano. And that's that. Flags. Martin Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Lukaku. There's room to do something here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Odegaard. Great chance here. A body in the way. Arsenal with the ball again. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Raspadori. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Giacomo Raspadori. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli! The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Di Lorenzo. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Anguissa. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Ødegaard. That's not a bad-looking ball. Some good work to win it there. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Lukaku. What a wonderful save to keep this level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie though.
Only half the job done there. Lobotka. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Saka. Moving forward under no real pressure. Saka. For the lead here. All work to do yet. Cut back nicely. Real opportunity. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Scott McTominay. Ramani. Anguissa. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And it's opened up! That hasn't, and that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So after that, a goal kick it'll be. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And clearing it away. Di Maria. Well, Napoli have it once again. Lukaku. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That was going in. He has teammates around him. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Might work out. He's in position. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, bumped clear. No way through. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Aktur Kolu. Kukcu. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And support available. Di Lorenzo. Now with Lukaku. And he's through here. Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Might be a chance here. Takes aim. Nicely blocked. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Lukaku. Well, Benfica have it back now. Lukaku. Nice looking pass. Long way out. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, that'll be a free kick. Played in there. Danger averted for now. Evangelos Pavlidis. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It needs an accurate cross. It might be on for them. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. And return to McTominay. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, cheeky you might say. And foiled only by the crossbar. That's a useful cross. Not great from the keeper. Lukaku. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, fantastic reflex action. Intercepted effortlessly. Anguissa. And so it is. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Oliveira. It's with McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku. Can he find the right pass? Able to block it. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Oliveira. Raspadori. Now Matias Oliveira. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And Rachmani has it. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that goes astray. Good idea. Easy save. Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Politano. Di Lorenzo. An alert piece of defending. He's got to have a go here. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Lukaku. Might be able to set up the chance. Decent looking pass. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And playing it through. Lukaku might do damage. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. He's in with a chance. And wasteful from the Parthenope. Aursnes. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Matteo Politano. And it's a quality pass. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And now to level the game. In it goes! Coolly converted. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mendy. On the ball, Florentino. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Will it happen for them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lukaku. Oh, breezing past him. And nicely struck. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Di Maria. Well, Napoli come away with it. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Support for Di Maria. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 10 minutes to go then. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The inside route looking promising. Oh, the threat is there. Lukaku! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising position here for Di Maria. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Giacomo Raspadori. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, it might be. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Giacomo Raspadori onto Lobotka. And so the referee brings... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Giacomo Raspadori. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. He's in behind. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Options in the centre. An encouraging move from Napoli. Crossing into the middle. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Lewandowski. Giacomo Raspadori. And a long way out here. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense clearance. Trying to open them up. Scott McTominay. McTominay. Fine cross into the middle. Smuggled away. Rafinha. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
A very good tackle. De Jong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Spinazzola. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. And now Lewandowski! Who can he pick out? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And Barcelona showing good width here. This could square the game. Oh, that's an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Alia Rahmani. Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Superb effort to keep it in. Lukaku waiting. Can he finish here? Brilliant save. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Spot on with that tackle. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Went in strongly, decisively. Lewandowski fancies a pop from here. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. They're racing away here. And so it is, the first half score. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. De Jong. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Oliveira. Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Could cross it in here. Giacomo Raspadori. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku. Doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lukaku. Now what can they do from here? It should be. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. And the Partenope showing good width. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Stanislav Lobotka. Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Determined defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He takes aim. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Lukaku. On to Spinazzola. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, time is running out for Napoli, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get that ball into the box and make things happen, but they've got to do it quickly.
Lukaku in position. And just wide of the post with a header. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. This could finish it! Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And forcing the error. Lobotka. Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. So full time it is, and kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay with us for all the live action on EA TV. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the match is underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Here's Gross. Franz. He has teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. Spinazzola. McTominay. Really nice ball. Oh, magnificent reaction. Brandt. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. To put them ahead. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Oliveira. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. On to Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Patient build-up at the moment. He has time to play it over. But he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Bensebaini. Brandt. And there the move ends for now. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Lukaku. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it? Well, it has come to nothing. The tackle taken away. Mecha. Chan. And nicely over the top. And waiting for it is Emre Can. And an effective clearance. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Nice switch of play. Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. And Dortmund have the ball again. Lobotka. Trying his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. And the defensive Brazilians there. Girassi. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Shot attempted, and a goal! There he Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Giacomo Raspadori. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Splendidly cut out. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Romelu Lukaku now. And quick thinking defensively. Girassi. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Lobotka, in with a chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Anguissa. Lukaku. An important interception. And he takes it on! And keeping it out.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, not away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. McTominay. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Pascal Gross. They've given it away. Anguissa. Oh, that's a really good run. He's foiled them on his own. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gross. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Raspadori. And a good tackle. Getting forward. Clears it away. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lukaku. All hands on deck. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Girassi. Now a decent position. Real chance. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Given away by Napoli. Felix Mecha. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Strong hand on that one. And unable to keep possession. Oh, danger here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. This looks interesting. Chance here. Closing down well. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Just the challenge that was required. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And drawing it back. Lukaku! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Svensson. Brandt. And he clears the danger. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A foul, but advantage play. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's off the post. He got in the way of that cross.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Politano. Just knocked it out of there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Lobotka. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week and well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And he's through. He's blocked it. Girassi. Brandt. Just the challenge that was required. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Can he make it count? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Partey. Yuri and Timber. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. And they keep the ball moving. And still looking for space. Oh, did so well to deny him. Emre Can. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He's in behind. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A very effective challenge put in. Trossard. Oh, nice ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And passing it through. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ødegaard. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Oh, fantastic reflex action. Pascal Gross. A very good tackle. Bukayo Saka. Good weight on that pass. Mecha. Dortmund unable to keep it. Saka. And that is how to block. Brandt. Arsenal recovering possession well. Saka. This looks promising. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be threatening. Martinelli. Same pair of hands, did his job. Brandt. Brandt with it. Could be threatening. Brandt. Might take the lead. Well, that's going to be all. So back underway here into the second half. And back to Raya. Timber. Martinelli. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Teammates available. Mecha. Here's Gross. Pascal Gross. And running it back. Rierson. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Martinelli. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Arsenal regaining possession. Martinelli. Now with Odegaard. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Firing it in. He's blocked it. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And that was a very fine read. Saka. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Karim Adeyemi. Gross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. An attack full of promise. Rice with it. Martinelli. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Adeyemi. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. On to Gross. Brandt. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, spot on with that challenge. Declan Rice. A really good pass. Tremendous individual skill. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Plays it back. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Girassi. He'll have a go here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Adeyemi. Felix Metja. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good looking cross. Foiling his opponent completely. So full time it is, and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Politano. And they give him back possession easily. Giacomo Raspadori. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Superb effort to keep it in. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And fine reading of the situation. Raspadori, and that's great work to keep it in play. Lukaku, and the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot, and now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here, and confidently converted. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Kivior. And wasteful from Napoli. Odegaard. Nice ball. Terrific block there. Trossard. Surely. And a fantastic diving save. Speculative effort here. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, Arsenal are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Di Lorenzo. And going for goal! And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Can they cover up? And in the end, no damage done. That's a good ball. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to even things up here. And there it is! Perfectly executed! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. And Matias Oliveira. On to Spinazzola. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. And teammates to play it to. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Saka. Opportunity here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. And Matias Oliveira. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. There to intercept. Gabriel Martinelli. Good distribution. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. And Rachmani has it. And a tidy ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there it is. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Giacomo Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Trossard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Distributing it well. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lukaku. Politano. And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Trossard. A wonderful intervention. Leonardo Spinazzola. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. Matteo Politano. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Good through ball. Well, very effective play in possession. But really sticking to their task defensively. Politano. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And Napoli with the ball again. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Lukaku. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Saka. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Lukaku. Politano. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lukaku. Trossard. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Just 10 minutes to go. Top-class defending. Onguisa. Trossard. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Lukaku. Promising position, this. And there's a quality defender in action. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Oh, he's gone for goal! And a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Napoli have lost the ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And that is going to be all for...
special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in this...
Now, this could be a chance here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Florentino. Di Maria. Actor Curlew. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Good vision to switch the play. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Plenty of room here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kirchu. Arsnus. Orkun Kirchu. Pavlidis. Possession given away. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Lukaku. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Laborca. Good work to recover possession. Di Maria. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Di Lorenzo. He'll have to be quick. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. Nicely played through. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it. It's a decent attempt, though.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Struggling to keep the ball there. Romelu Lukaku. They've given it away here. They're not getting close enough here. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, worth a shot. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Laborca. Anguissa. Some good work to win it there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. must score. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Amir Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Anguissa. Laporte. Here's McTominay. Oliveira. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good strike! Politano. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Vangelis Pavlidis. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Play on is the referee's call. Promising looking attack this. Well, there's the flag. Offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They're being afforded too much space here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Lukaku. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that brings to an end the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Kirkju. Pavlidis. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Di Lorenzo. That's a lovely cut inside. Having a look. And still the chance might come. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Promising position, this. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Promising looking ball. Politano. Lukaku. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Arsnes. Orkun Kirkju. Good work to beat the challenge. Hits it upright. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And they've got it back now. Politano. There's a chance for them to go now. Lukaku. Found nicely and in. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Takes it on, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And into the box it goes. But it needed a much lighter touch than that.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. That's not a bad-looking ball. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Delivered into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. The counter looks on here. Options available. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Matias Oliveira. Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Of genuine promise developing. Oh, good strike! And ready for it coming his way. Into the box it goes. That's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Oh, good ball in behind. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside. And then he'll be through on goal.
Trying his luck. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. A corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Now there could be a chance to counter. Politano. Bit sloppy in possession.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Gonna try his luck, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Frederick Arsnus. Actor Curlew. Now there might be a chance to level things. To square things up. And that's not a bad save at all. And time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Only half the job done there. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance? Well, Napoli very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They're creating chances as well, and you just think if they score another, there's no coming back for the opposition.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Anguissa. Politano. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. And into the box it goes. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's the final whistle.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. It's Barcelona. They take on Napoli live on... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating in attack today is... couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Now, who can he play it to? Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a fine stop. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Danger here as he runs at them, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lobotka. Oh, good vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. It needs an accurate cross. Under no real pressure. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. Promising looking ball. Oh, good save.
Well, Napoli can't do much more than that to draw level. That was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. How wasteful from Barcelona. Raspadori. Dani Olmo. to them for winning back possession. Lukaku. And the referee playing advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And Napoli come away with it. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Determined defending. Really clever pressing. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Koundé. Cross fired over. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Lukaku! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Pedri. Rafinha. He could pick out a teammate. Keeping it moving dynamically. Tremendous block. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, danger here. It's a perfect challenge. Giacomo Raspadori. Might work out. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Ongisa. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Trying to open them up. And the alarm bells are ringing. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Pedri. Rafinha. In the perfect position to read it. Dani Olmo. And Napoli have it back now. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Here's Rafinha. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Outdoing his opponent. Good use of advantage by the referee. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leonardo Spinazzola. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Is it going to be 3-1? And a timely penalty save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. And support available. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? He fancies it. He's blocked it. Olisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Firing it towards goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. But a pass that lacks quality.
Well, Barcelona are clinging on here. That would certainly...
Lukaku! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. What a shocking pass, really. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Able to get a body in the way. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. So full time it is, and a Morata. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund famed, of course, for the famous yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Released it nicely. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Julian Rierson. Very timely interception. Scott McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Lobotka. Pivotal moment defensively. Very quick thinking there. Rierson. Mecha. A poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. Giacomo Raspadori. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku, can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Brandt. Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Can he do it? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Anguissa. On to Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And quick thinking defensively. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Brandt. Players waiting in the centre. He's going to have to go here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. And the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Given away by Napoli. Svensson. On to Gross. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Delivering it into the box. Full hand on the ball.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And wasteful from the Parthenope. Svensson. Here's Gross. Ryerson. And that is going to be all for the first. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Lobotka. High quality defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, great defending. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Emre Can. Possession lost, intercepted. Felix Medja. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can't miss, surely! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lukaku. And Napoli in a position of menace. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Ryerson. It looks promising. Pascal Gross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break here. And nicely over the top. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Rioson. Very quick thinking there. Raspadori. Lukaku. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Perfect tackle. Lobotka. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Pascal Gross. Plenty of support here. That's an interesting pass. Brandt. And return to Gross. Top-class defending. Lukaku. Breaking at pace. Lukaku. The keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a finish we're having to this game. That looked like being the winning goal, but Koval has just made a great save. Brilliant from the keeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Palmed away by the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee blows. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Bologna up against Stuttgart.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Orsolini. Oh, he's through here! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Chris Fury. It's a neat move. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, the attack looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? And he's made the run. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Castro with it. Nicola Moro. And Castro has it now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, splendid skill. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Orsolini. Fruitful looking attack. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Atakan Karazor. Fury. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Castro with it. And teammates around him. Orsolini. And tremendous individual skill. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Just the tackle that was needed. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip, and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. A real opening now. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Nicola Moro. Orsolini with it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the whistle is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dan Ndoye. Moro has it. Orsolini. They've regained possession. Orsolini. Dan Ndoye. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jamie Leveling. Top-class defending. Nicola Moro. Well, not very clever defending. Chance to reduce the arrears. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Alexander Nübel. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. And it's with Wagnerman.
I signori Paolo Sirio, Alessio De Falco e Federico De Cotto sono pregati di
Angelo Stiller.
delle autorità.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, great attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. And support available. Nicola Moro. Orsolini with it. And tidily played. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he finish this? A smart stop here. Remo Freuler.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
What a brilliant pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be dangerous, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Castro has it now. Timely intervention. Orsolini. Lost possession. Orsolini. Delightful pass. And intercepts again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Superbly read and executed. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Miranda. Ndoye. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is the end of the game.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and welcome to the Decathlon Arena in Lille, northern France. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lille, and they take on Stuttgart.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
They're being afforded too much space here. Goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the corner is fired in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. David. Oh, good strike! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Furyk. In the right position to cut out the pass. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jamie Labeling. Decent delivery. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. That's not a bad-looking ball. And into the box it goes. And that one goes out and away. Andre. Undaf. Could be a chance. And what can they do from the corner? Nicely sets it up. The defence does its work. And it's opened up for him. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Cavazor. Mittelstädt. And the ball back with Nubel. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Players waiting in the centre. Passing and the movement is good here. Crucial defending. Andre. There's room to do something here. Andre. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. And this is a positive-looking move. Dennis Undav. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Jonathan David. Now, this might be promising. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Jamie Laveling. And the forward progress continues. Showing good wit with this attack. Taking this on. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. David. And that brings to a close the first half here. And we're off for the second half. Gabriel Goodmanson. Akpom. Jonathan David. Dropping in a little deeper now. Some good work to win it there. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This could be threatening. Laveling. Chris Furyk. Monks possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And he's got that one away. Try his luck. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Jamie Laveling. And they've got it back now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered into the box. And away, they've got it clear. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And on they go. Takes it on. Good work to regain possession. Making decent progress here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Andre Gomez. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Put into the middle. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Chuba Akpom. Goodmanson. Can't get it through this time. Could be a chance to break here. Working hard to win it back there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now a sense that something could happen from this. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Andre Gomez. Furyk. And possession given away. Meunier. Having a try. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Untidy in possession there. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. He'll take this on! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Andre Gomez. Chris Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. This is a positive-looking move. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Oh, that's how to win the ball. And it's opened up. Atakan Karazor. Chris Furyk. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And that is the final...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Lille facing Celta Vigo.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Akpom. Hakon Arnaud Haraldsson. Oh, fine stop. Keeper not concentrating. Has a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Jonathan David. Decent position. Genuine chance. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Jailson. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Moriba. Fran Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. And nicely struck. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. David. André. Here is André Gomes. And it's André now. Meunier. Hakon Arnaud Haraldsson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moriba. How about the cross? He's taken on his opponent here. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. And Celta have it back now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I must say, this looks promising. Opportunity! Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Dangerous looking attack. Chance to finish! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Servi. Ilaix Moriba. And take it away. Top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Good ball over the top. Gudmundsson. André with it. Has eyes for goal. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Mingueza. Moriba. Servi. And a chance to whip it in here. And putting paid to the danger. on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Iago Aspas. Servi. Excellent block. Jonathan David. It's looking promising. Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Moriba. Fran Beltran. Now let's see what they can do here. They do pass the ball with authority. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Servi. What a commitment to defending. So the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. André. Here is André Gomes. Bafodé Diakité. Gudmundsson. André Gomes. And support available. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Moriba. Mingueza. It's with Iago Aspas. Delivered into the area here. Still not clear. Able to get his body in the way. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! André Gomes. Gudmundsson. Here is André Gomes. Bafodé Diakité. André. And it's André now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Lille unable to retain possession. Ambitious effort. And he's kept it down. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Huge block. And a long way out. Just couldn't get the shot through. Taking care of business defensively here. David. Well, that one has promise. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Iago Aspas. And a useful cross. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
David. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Fran Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Options in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And crossed in there. And a simple clearance, a good one. He continues his run. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Servi. Moriba. Fran Beltran. Franco Servi now. Options in the centre. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Akpom. André Gomes. And goes for goal! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Played over and ably dealt with. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Celta struggling to keep possession here. It looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Very effective pass. Still possibilities. And no danger now.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Marcos Alonso. Ilaix Moriba. It's with Marcos Alonso. Fran Beltran. Moriba. Lead to a chance. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it. Akpom. Now with David. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Won't work out. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. André. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an
Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre-Mauroy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Here's how Braga line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Goes for goal! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Behind it goes for a corner. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Good ball in behind, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players.
Now, here's a chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Paulo Oliveira. Uroš Rakic. Coutinho. Decent looking attack, this. This is a lovely spell of possession. Mounier. Andre Gomez. Chuba Akpom. Nicely played. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Now it needs a good ball in. And this could be. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could take things forward a notch here. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. João Moutinho. Move of real promise now. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Andre Gomez. Well, any chance has gone for now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. A good advantage played by the ref. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. It's put into the middle, and the defence tidies up nicely. A really good interception to take the ball. A move of real promise developing, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to beat the marker. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Andre Gomez. Chuba Akpom. There's good width to this attack now. On he goes, terrific. And a cross into the area. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Fran Navarro. This could be threatening. If you're putting the ball in, you need someone in the middle. And that's going to be all. So away we go then for the second half. Racic. Paulo Oliveira. Porta. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But it was a build-up with no end product. Akpom. Could be a chance! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Good work to recover possession. Jonathan David. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, it's another foul. His game could be over on a yellow. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Goodmanson. Gabriel Goodmanson. Good work to beat the challenge. And delivered into the middle. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Uroš Racic. Salazar. Racic. Porta. Untidy in possession there. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Moutinho. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Uroš Račić. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Goes for goal! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodrigo Salazar. Can he finish? Off the crossbar. And that one is got away.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Andre Gomez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A lot of room for them here. He's hit that well. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Delivered into the box. And played in deep, back post. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Coutinho. Salazar. Making decent progress here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving forward well. And he'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Thomas Meunier. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Jonathan David. That line of attack is stopped. And that is the final...
This is it, a can't-miss game, and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre-Mauroy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Lille and they take on Bologna.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Miranda. There's room to do something here. Bukema. Oh, good strike! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Goodmanson. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Andre Gomez. A move of real promise developing. And it's opened up! Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
And superb technique to get past his man. Orsolini. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? On he goes. Terrific. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. David. Nicely played, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Miranda. Looking to create an angle. A chance now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. The space to whip it in here. Oh, worth a shot. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Jonathan David. This has to be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Le responsable du groupe des supporters de l'équipe visiteuse est prié de se présenter au PC Sécurité. Responsable du groupe supporter visiteur.
Nicola Moro.
PC Sécurité, merci.
Promising position, this. Off the defender, corner kick. Played into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Nicola Moro. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Showing good wit with this attack. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And this could be great defending. could be dangerous. And away, they've got it clear. Really good pass. They're not getting close enough here. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Miranda. An attack of genuine promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... And the game restarts. Nicola Moro. Miranda. Moro. Some good work to win it there. Akpom. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Miranda. A chance to cross here. Defensive job done for now. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Moro. Plenty of space to attack now. Can he finish? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Andre Gomez. Onto Munier. David. Goodmanson. Benjamin Andre. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Hit that well! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. But he took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Could take things forward a notch here. Now, this has to be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Miranda. Orsolini. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A lot of room for them here. Having a try. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Nicola Moro. Decent looking attack, this. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Just about able to keep it in. Good ball in behind. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside, and then he'll be through on goal.
Good work to regain possession. Miranda. Riccardo Orsolini. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Genuine chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. It's only halfway clear. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. He's beaten his marker here. And they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Nicely played. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Sambukima. Orsolini. Bukema. John Lukumi. Miranda. Nicola Moro. And the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Stuttgart and they take on Bologna.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And now they get the ball rolling. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Nicola Moro. And there to intercept. Fury. Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Undav. This looks promising. Firing it towards goal! And he struck the post. Corner awarded. Decent position. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Lukumi. Nicola Moro. Ndoye. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Remo Freuler. And losing possession. Well, this could really help the cause. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Undav. And it's with Mittelstädt. This looks more than decent. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. It's opening up for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dennis Undav. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Fury. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising position, this. Might really be able to trouble them here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And quick thinking defensively. And here's Castro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Takes on the shots. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely. He's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
Orsolini. A good and fair challenge. Pretty simple for the keeper. Woltemade. And Stuttgart have it back now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Woltemade. It looks promising. Oh, a tremendous block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nick Woltemade. And played to the front post. And there we have it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicola Moro. Orsolini with it. Moro has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Maximilian Mittelstädt. A chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And Stuttgart come away with it. And it's with Mittelstädt. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Orsolini. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the ruling is offside here. Fury. Speculative effort. Superb block. 30 minutes to go then. An effective challenge. Labelling. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Nicola Moro. Unable to keep the ball. Might work out. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Ndoye. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Orsolini. High quality defending. A nice ball over the top. And on the ball, Castro. Orsolini. I must say, this looks promising. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Fury. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And great work to confuse the defender. Chance here! And diving to thwart him. Played over. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Magnoman. Jamie Leveling. Atakan Karazor. Stiller. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. That's a good ball. This could be the equaliser, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Running room in the wide position. Cuts it back. Will he find the net? And that is defending of the highest order. And pressing really high. Can they hit on the break? Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it fizzled out. Nice weight on the pass. Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, their attacking player's been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Oh, he looks threatening. In a decent position now. And a long way out here. And that is the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And snuffing out the danger. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, he'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Eyes for goal! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! André. Diakite. André now. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Haraldsson. On to David. Cleared away. Good ball over the top. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Meunier. He has teammates around him. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Jamie Leveling. Stiller. They look as though they want to make this move count. Goitemaden. Successfully cut out. Jonathan David. Meunier. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Distributing it well. Played into the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Gomes. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Could be dangerous. And pushed away to safety. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Delivered into the box. And the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Lille have it back now. Akpom. André Gomes. Akpom. Well-timed tackle. looks interesting. Full marks for trying, and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
André Gomes. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Akpom. An important interception. André Gomes. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And can they exploit the space out wide? Meunier. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Fury. Woltemade. Referee's whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chabot. Atakan Karazor. Leveling. Stiller. Karazor. Jamie Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Woltemade. Determined defending. David. And easily intercepted. Can he find the right pass? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, fancy footwork. Haraldsson. He has time to play it over. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Perfect challenge. Chris Fury. Nick Woltemade. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. André Gomes. Haraldsson. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Not the pass he had in mind. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, skipping away. Dennis Unda. It's there for him. Gabriel Gudmundsson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. "20 minutes remaining. Still trying to make something happen. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Gudmundsson. Meunier. Diakite. Now Meunier. Bafode Diakite. And it's Andre now. Akpom. That's a good pass. In he goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Wagnerman. And it's with Mittelstädt. Jamie Leveling. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Leveling. And he stopped them in their tracks. 10 minutes to go. So they have it in them to level this. Oh, surely. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Excellent strike. Defending really well. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Chris Fury. Cleared away.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Incisive pass. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Fury. Might be onto something with that ball. And there's the whistle.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo and the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And so the first half kicks off. So the first half kicks off. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
Benjamin Andre. And he's beaten his man here. He'll take this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Played into the box. And the corner dealt with. Mingueza. They're not getting close enough here. Having a try. And it's hit the bar. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Goes for goal. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Promising looking attack, this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Aspas. Really good pass. To take the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Ilaix Moriba. Beltran. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. The shot stopped in its tracks. Good cross into the middle. The defensive job done for now. This could be dangerous. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now, this might be promising. What a chance here! On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Aspas. And played in short to the near post. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Benjamin Andre. They've given it away here. Franco Cervi. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Put into the middle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Aspas. From a long way out. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Oh, no not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Well read to gain possession. Genuine chance. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And the defence ready for what was coming. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Mingueza. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Andre Gomez goes for goal. And that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Marcos Alonso. Moriba. Aspas. Looking to put the cross in. The defence does its work. Struggling to keep the ball there. Having a look. It's on for the shot! Borja Iglesias. They're not getting close enough here. And it's opened up! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. And that one goes out and away. Now there could be a chance to counter. Promising looking ball. And they've got it back now.
Esta es una llamada para Víctor Flores. Repetimos, Víctor Flores.
Delivered into the box. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. David. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
That's not a bad-looking ball. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Van Beltran. Chervi. Working hard to win it back there. A chance to get something going here. And he'll have a go here. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Marcos Alonso. Moriba. Beltran. And possession given away. Delivered into the middle. Well, any chance has gone for now. Ilaix Moriba. Chervi. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Edging ever closer to goal here. Chance to cross here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Promising ball. The effort shut out. And they've squandered possession too easily. Well, ambitious effort. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Good vision. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And away we go again. 3-0 now. Moriba. Fran Beltran. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's opened up for him. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Played into the box. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Andre Gomez. Good work to regain possession. Could be able to finish this. But any chance to score has gone. It's offside.
It's nice interplay out wide. The delivery into the box is good, but I just feel he can do better to keep himself on side. He's missed a really good goal-scoring opportunity there.
And they've got it back now. Plenty of open space here. Now, can this be attacked? Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Andre Gomez. Jonathan David. Good ball, decent looking attack this. More defensive work to do here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Andre Gomez. So that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Braga, and they take on Lille.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Gomez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Possession lost. This could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Takes the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Gomes. Gabriel Gudmundsson. And it's Andre now. Meunier. Andre with it. Good ball over the top. And Meunier's lost the ball here. Gomez. Could play it in. A very timely interception. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An awful lot of green space to run into. Fancies it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salazar. Fran Navarro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? David. And tremendous individual skill. Electing to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Running with the ball confidently. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Jonathan David. Will he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And now their turn to have the ball. Body on the line. Jonathan David. Decent looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, lovely work to get past his man. It's got to be! Can he finish here? just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
An attack full of promise. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Salazar. Might work out. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. David. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And quick thinking defensively. Navarro. Oh, great vision. And they have possession again. So the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Meunier. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Andre with it. Gomes. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Oh, that's a really good run. And a simple clearance, a good one. Has eyes for goal. No way through. The delivery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Moving it forward. And cleared away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Struggling to keep the ball. David. It is a decent looking attack here. Targets available, cross comes in. And still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. And showing the importance of wit. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. What an important piece of defending. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Andre. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over it comes. Managed to get it out of there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
André. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Really good challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good distribution. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. And that'll be a Lille throw-in. Gomes. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Ricardo Horta. Untidy in possession. Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And just 5 minutes remaining. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And really closing him down here. Really good high press. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. David. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Victor Gomez. And a chance to rip it in here. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And that is going to be that.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bologna, and they take on Lille.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Chuba Akpom. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. David. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Chuba Akpom. This could be dangerous. That's a good ball. What a chance here. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Nicola Moro. Miranda. Moro. Nicola Moro. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Riccardo Orsolini. The space to whip it in here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Andre Gomez. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. With the chance here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising position, this. And it's opened up! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Miranda. They've given it away here. David. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Got room to operate in here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gabriel Goodmanson. Some good work to win it there. Riccardo Orsolini. And the forward progress continues. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. So away we go then for the second half. Andre. Jonathan David. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Miranda. Moro. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Bit sloppy in possession. Mounier. On he goes, terrific. And that's not properly away yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, superb technique. But the woodwork spoiling the party.
Oh, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. Can count himself unlucky there.
Chuba Akpom. Nicely sets it up. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Moro. Riccardo Orsolini. Sense of real urgency to this attack. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Andre Gomez. Benjamin Andre. They're not getting close enough here. Andre Gomez. Akpom. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Nicola Moro. Miranda. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. The counter looks on here, options available. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the ball comes in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
This could be threatening. And possession given away. Showing good wit with this attack. Now, can this be attacked? Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Moro. Riccardo Orsolini. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. But it was a build-up with no end product. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Has the space to whip it in here. And the pass has been misplaced. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Making decent progress here.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Really good pass. Could be a chance. Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Andre. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Players waiting in the centre. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A chance now for a quick transition. And there it is. It's full time.